Good evening, everyone. Welcome. It's Hump Day. How y'all doing out there? Sorry I had to change the stream, but better now than later. Hope you're doing well. We made it halfway through the week, and yeah, it's Hump Day. Tomorrow will be pre-Friday, and then we're already there at the weekend once again. So, I always live for the weekends. I work for the weekends. But anyway, hope you're doing well. We got some baseball coming up tonight. Red Sox baseball, who unfortunately lost to the Orioles of a second game of the doubleheader today to end their win streak at 15 games in a row, tying a franchise record. And if it wasn't for the bum that they put up as a starter tonight, I think the Sox would have won that game, because that starter, Eduardo Rivera, could not even get out of the top of the first inning. I don't know why they just threw up a rookie in a game like that and put all their chips on that to beat the record. I know they're not going to win every single game, but damn, man, so close. And it took the wind right out of their sails. That guy, his pitching performance, it was just awful, 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 awful. And he probably felt a lot of pressure. It was a game they wanted to win, but a lot of pressure to win it, and they stick a rookie. I hope they learn from their mistakes, but I don't think he'll be pitching or starting in some time. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, 15 games in a row, the longest streak in the majors this year so far, and Sox played some crazy baseball. They've only lost twice so far in the month of July. Second time. So anyway, for me, on the other hand, I'm scraping by. We're going to go to the gaming grid. Sox on a 9-game road trip. They started out in LA playing the Angels, and then 3 games against the White Sox in Chicago, and then off to New York to play the Mets for 3. Then we got the All-Star game coming up in the Home Run Derby. So that will probably be coming next week. So hope you check that out as well. But yeah, I'm usually streaming Wednesday through Sunday around this time. Playing baseball on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and Battlefield 6 on the weekends with my friends, and having a good time. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, then hopefully you like and subscribe my channel and help it grow and grow along with me. So we're going to get into it. We got a weekend series, 3 games against the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, like to be called. Friday night's game, got Peyton Tolley going up against Yusei Kikuchi. Tolley is 1-1, the 2.96 ERA. Kikuchi 8-5 with a 4.25 ERA. Angels, last place in their division, 36-52. Sox, last place in their division, 42-45. Sox are 18-24 away from Fenway, and the Angels are 19-24 at home. They are 22 games out and sinking. Yeah, 9 games out of the wild card. I'm only 2.5 out of the wild card. But Blue Jays, for some reason, are just owning it in the show this year. So, all right, let's go. I'm ready to play. Watching the Red Sox win all week. So hopefully I can get some inspiration. But I have been playing better. And I don't have to win every game. I would like to win the series at least. and not be swept. Playing in Angel Stadium opened up in 1966. Capacity of 45,050. I've been there once and saw the Sox play. Sox won that game. Nice stadium. Very relaxing. But it's going to be in the rain tonight, I see. Okay. No, I would even have Casas leading off. I would never have Casas leading off. A righty leading off. The Durbinator, as he is now called. I think I'm good with that. Two lefties going at it tonight. Oh, geez, really? Bruised biceps during warm-ups. Great. In. Speed at the bottom, just in case he gets on. Four guys with speed right in a row. Take advantage of the show's shitty stolen base system. If I get Duran or Rafaela on, it's like most likely turns into a triple.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels.
49 degrees in Anaheim. A little chilly there. Very chilly. What's going on? That's so funny. They're all wearing puffy coats. Dude, it was 49 that time of year in Anaheim.
And getting the start for the Angels, Yusei Kikuchi. Chris on the scouting report.
Snow gear.
Picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
And as always, playing Hall of Fame mode for hitting and pitching.
Now at the plate.
All but one slider are at default, which is the player reaction time, defense reaction time. I mean, that is absolutely terrible this year.
The 1-1. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Nice, Romy.
And it's a double to start the game.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
I won the last series against the Nationals.
In for a strike. Good slider. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. You're in game one of this three-game set. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Sent down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Cedar Rafaela.
And Boog, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have
Sliders, four-seamer curve, a change, and a sinker.
Intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Just starting things out here in Anaheim. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
Keep it going, keep it going. Oh! Barely.
Ninth homer of the year, and the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
One down. Wilson Contreras up next for the Red Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
That's a ball.
In real life, he's doing really well. Very well.
And another ball. Outside low. Ball 3. Red Sox already leading. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Tristan Casas.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That was a strike.
What do you got? Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. Strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty
Way
firm
late.
fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Got him. 2 down.
Knew it as soon as I hit the button.
2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. this one in the air. Frazier. And that is that. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Angel Stadium, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Peyton Tolley. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Strike 2. Ground ball right side. Contreras takes it to the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Nolan Schanuel at the plate now. That's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. He's been raking in recent games, and
okay,
why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
oh my God,
And a swing
nice,
and a
101.
miss. 2 away now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out.
That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. The Red Sox out front, 2-0. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Anaheim, so stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Neto settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8, shortstop, Caleb Durbin.
They need to do his face scan.
Strike on the inside corner. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
Down.
Miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Stupid signs.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Shanuel drifts towards
Boo.
it. He makes the grab. 2 away. 2 out. Space is empty. Nate Eaton up next for the Red Sox. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the
It's
majors.
Sling Blade.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
The 0-1. On the corner for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Too high. Ball.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Here comes a 3-2. 9 pitches thrown
Nice.
there before earning the walk. What a battle.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those
Oh,
are
what the
best.
fuck, man.
That is if you are the offensive side of it.
I was holding back. Got lucky there. He's not going to throw back a second time. They never do unless you're taking 2 steps.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox.
Good
but they
rip
hold
on
a
it.
2-0 lead.
Not deep enough.
Bottom of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto.
That is right. I did go to a Saturday night game, and there were fireworks.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is
For a
0-2.
while, they put on a decent show.
This one in the air. Contreras. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, catcher, Logan O'Hoppy.
Oh, that's
He
inside.
isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. And that
Ball,
one
that's
missing
low.
low.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
And that one is downstairs. And now 3-0.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
There's a strike at the knees. Ohapi wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. 1 out man at first. Now at the plate, Adam Frazier. What does he need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and hitters are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 1-1.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
Struck him
Nice.
out looking.
That was a strike, my friend.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage in a.
That is the inning. After 2,
Look how it just cuts him off from
2-0
talking.
ball game. On to the 3rd inning. Jaron Duran steps in, looking at the WAR leaderboard, and he's right near the top, Singy.
That tells you everything. Offense,
Because of the stolen
defense,
bases.
base running, he does it all.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's not always flashy, but always valuable.
Yeah, he's that glue guy and a difference maker. That consistency is irreplaceable.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
In true Duran fashion.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Sagan Rafaela.
That's out.
The 1-1. In the air, foul off first.
Minutes.
He's got it, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Wilson Contreras.
Hey!
Hit in the air,
Ooh.
center field. Teodosio should have this one, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Lugo.
Well, it looks like they want to be
Outside.
real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
And a big swing and a miss.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Ball 2.
front, rip foul. Here's a 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him. That K is his third of the game. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ground ball, left side. Slings to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Angels, designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup.
Solea.
He's 0 for 1. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Angels, first baseman, Nolan Shallow.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So
can't glove it cleanly. The flip out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Angels leave one. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Tristan Casas.
well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one lifted to left. Lugo gets under it. One away.
Damn. Hitting the warning track.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
He's there. He's got it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Flied out his first time.
There you go, Connor.
Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Caleb Durbin.
Oh,
Hammered, but pulled foul.
might have been able to do something with that, but looked good. So did that one. Shit. Falling for it.
Red Sox by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Wong back on a dive. And the 0-2. Popped up. Moore under it. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox, but they're on top 2-0.
Man, I'm still not over them putting in that bum of a pitcher. in the loss today.
Starting pitching so far this year.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next offering is fouled back.
101 on the gun.
That one misses.
Come on, damn it.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ball
Way off that pitch down.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike.
Out. Come on. Damn it.
We all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a strike.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Nice.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach.
Hoppy swings through it for strike 1. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Good-looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Two outs with a runner at third. Hit weakly on the ground. Eaton. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Angels strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Out towards right center field. Adele going after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Nice catch.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away. Now batting Jarren Duran, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the Halos bullpen. Miguel Castro, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yates getting loose as well. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. In the dirt, ball 2. Struck him out without a swing.
I'm a
Maybe
bitch.
4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
You know, these Angels, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success.
5th inning.
At this point, I think it's time to make
5th and 6th inning.
Missed with a changeup, ball 1. Red Sox leading it by 2. Last half of inning number 5. And now 2-1.
Outside.
Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Bryce Teodosio, the next to hit for the Angels. Grounded out his first time.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
In the dirt, throws to second, not gonna get him. He's in there, and now a man into scoring position. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice.
So it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel line.
Man at second. Swing, and he popped it up. Durbin has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Miguel
Angels,
Castro on to
number
pitch out of the
51,
pen here.
Miguel
Just trying to keep this one close
Castro.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Red
Here's the
Sox,
center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Four-seamer, slider, sinker, and a circle change.
That catches the corner.
That's a ball. Nope. That's inside.
Next offering is down low. 3 balls and a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Quick toss to first. Rafaela back in on a dive.
You know he's going, baby.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Let's make it a triple.
Man at second. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season. The 1-1 is fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
He goes down looking.
Oh, bitch.
Best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
One away with a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Struck him out.
Are you fucking kidding?
Pretty nasty.
I'll just rip a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch
Jesus.
it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Crap.
In the air, out
course.
to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that is bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel.
They just DFA'd him.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Popped up left side. Durbin moving under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Angels, right fielder, Joe Adele.
Ball.
In the air, right field. And that quickly, 2 away. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Kirby Yates. And this is appearance number 45.
Three pitches, four-seamer, splitter, and a slider.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. High fly ball, right field. Adele under it. And there's 1 away.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Brent Suter, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Luke Casey warming up as well. And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. This one popped up. Shanuel in position. And the first baseman makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Nate Eaton. He's 0 for 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Come on, Kirby.
The 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just
Nope, that's off
missed.
the plate. Ball 2.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
You lose.
Ball 3.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out.
And looking.
Nothing doing. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong.
Justin Slate takes over on the mound. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And it's fouled off. The 0-1. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2. Got him
Nice.
swinging for the K.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
1 out man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore, right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but
Nope.
some way,
Ball one.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball 2.
Laser base hit.
Damn it.
Fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Up next for the Angels, left fielder, Matthew Lugo.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one's in there. 0-2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 on, 1 out. Fights it off. You'll see another.
That's a really good take.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming.
Ooh.
Sets him down on strikes.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Durant settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brent Suter.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Four seamers. 4-seamer. Sinker, a circle, and a slider.
Foul
Oh.
off left side.
88-mile-per-hour fastball. He doesn't have a fastball.
Out to short.
Oh, nice.
First, can't come up with it. He's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Bounced up the middle. Moore. Oh, a great flip. Double play.
No, come on.
Some wizardry.
Really nice double play.
Damn
right
it.
there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in.
Oh. Nice step.
Not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Now here is Cedar Rafaela. Two down, nobody on. That one misses. 1-2 the count.
14,866.
Stays
Ooh,
alive.
that's so slow. 25. There we go.
Through for a hit. And that gives Wilson Contreras a chance to hit with 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Step off throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning.
Shit.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Garrett Whitlock on the pitch here.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Soler,
Ball one.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball
Right
two.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that. It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Oh, that's it.
Just off the
Damn
inside
it.
edge. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ball in. That's in. Ball two.
Fucking spot.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Nowhere where I'm aiming it.
Up by
Nowhere.
2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just
Nope,
off the
that's the ball.
outside edge. 3-1 now. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ripped on a line. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your
Ball,
mind,
that's
you have to
inside.
convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now 1-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is the 3rd out of the
Nice.
inning. Angels go quietly there. They're still down. It's 2-0. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joey Lucchesi.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
First pitch swinging.
Sinker, curve, and a fastball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. A sliding
Oh,
stop at short,
please.
over to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent.
Please.
And of course, the most important part was getting the out. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Comes up empty.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
In the air to left center, and that is that. Red Sox all set for the bottom of the 9th. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Zach Neto. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Aroldis Chapman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Strike two. Chapman, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Here's the 0-2. Out towards left center. Rafaela gets under it, and there's one down. Foul ball. Chapman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Check swing called strike. That's strike two.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Angels with only one out left. Here's Adam Frazier, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rafaela on his way over, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch.
Nice.
And that'll do it.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
2-0. Your final.
All it takes is one run.
Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Pitching got it done. And that's that. Game 88 in the books. Sox win it 2-0. Take the first game of this 3-game series. Not much going on in it. Rafaela gets his 9th home run. He went 2 for 3. Player of the game. For the Sox, they get 2 runs on 5 hits. Got that home run from Rafaela. That was about the long and short of it. Peyton Tolley gets the win. Goes 6 strong innings, only allowing 2 hits. Struck out 6, walked 2. And Chapman gets his 13th save of the season, pitching a perfect 9th. For the Angels, they just get 4 hits. That's it. Kikuchi gets the loss. He drops to 8 and 6. Goes 5 innings, allowing 2 runs on 3 hits. Struck out 4. And then their bullpen, yeah, they quieted me. That was it. Low-scoring affair. But we'll take the win. Move on to game number 2 shortly. Thanks again for tuning in tonight. Hope you're having a great Wednesday evening. You didn't even play today's game. Jeez. I took him out because of it. What? You sent Masataka down for poor performance. Are you kidding me? What? No. We don't do that. I don't need another freaking catcher. No. Yeah. Are you kidding? I have 2 catchers on my roster already. Where is the logic in that? There is no logic. Well, it's the July 4th game at Angel Stadium. Sox coming in 43 and 45. Angels 36 and 53. Yankees find themselves in the cellar now after losing 4 in a row. Interesting. Sox move up a game in the wild card. Game and a half now. Fuck. Clear skies. Cutter Crawford on the hill. He's 3-2 with a 2.55 ERA. Going up against Reed Detmers is 2-8 with a 6.30 ERA. Okay. We can live with that one.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels.
All right, 68 degrees, clear skies. With a slight breeze blowing out to the left. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll start up game 89. So hope you stick around. We are back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We have a game number 89 coming up right now, so let's get it going. 4th of July game.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. And our pitcher in this game, Reed Detmers. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to
Four-seamer, slider,
he's able to start that in this one.
Sweeping curve, and a sinker.
So we're underway on a day made for baseball, the 4th of July.
So slow.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Good eye right there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Tap your head then. Tap your head.
2-2.
Nice.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Only getting on base a game.
Leadoff single.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just starting things out here in Angel Stadium. Two now. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. One out man at first. Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. In the air, left field. And there are two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging.
Come on, damn it.
Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Anaheim and getting the start for the Red Sox, Cutter Crawford. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Base knock right field.
Who did the Blue Jays wear?
So a man on base
They
to
wear
start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right
nothing.
there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Runner on the go. Shotwell at the plate now, and that's strike one. 0-1. Ground ball right side, could be two. Over to Connor Falefa. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Joe Adell.
Ball.
Looks like he wants the signs again. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Angel Stadium, so stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
It's
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Detmers, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Foul ball.
on the corners, on the edges.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Accuracy is uncanny.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now the left fielder,
There goes
Jaron
the ball.
Duran. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Oh, come on.
Ball.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
2 down, nobody on.
Strike. Woo.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Bottom
That's
half of
all on me.
2. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto.
All on me.
Ball. Low.
And that is out of play. Here's a 1-1. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. The Angels on the board first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Damn it.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Yoan Moncada in the box now. Takes strike one.
Former Red Sox.
Moncada launched a homer in his most recent game. Ripped to short. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Adam Frazier.
And a foul ball. Man at second. In the air, left field. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now here is Christian Moore.
Oh.
Man at first, one away. This one gets away.
What the fuck, really?
And now a man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
The 3-1. That one ripped, but foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That one 95 to finish him off. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Josh Lowe will hit next. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a
That's the
single.
ball.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the second game of the series. In there, sits him down on strikes. They limit the damage here, but 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head on down to the top of the third. Angels 2 and the Red Sox nothing. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And that's in for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Damn it,
Boy, that was a
Durbin.
hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you.
Oh, really?
They wanna challenge
27
you.
home runs
I think
already.
the confidence level is raised right here.
2-0. And that one is lifted in the air under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Romy Gonzalez now at the plate. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
2 down, nobody on. Slow curveball drops in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between.
All he's
pitches.
doing is hitting his corners, hitting the sides, hitting the top of the zone.
Misses off the plate. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout. Red Sox go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel.
Come on.
That's back there. That one
What the
way
hell?
back, and it's gone. His 17th of the year. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Minutes.
That misses. Ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Zach Neto. That's to third, Durbin. Zips it to first, 2 away now.
Up next for the Angels, catcher Logan O'Hoppe.
Thanks for that.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Back in Anaheim, now here's the Red Sox DH, Roman Anthony. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Comes up empty.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up.
Why do I swing at this cheese all the time?
You've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
That's the ball. Oh.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite a start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Strike. Woo. Ball one.
The Red Sox trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing went around. That is strike 2.
Get it? Just swing at everything.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hard hit right side. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air to left center. Low gets under it.
Going after the first
And
pitch
that
strike.
is that.
Been doing regularly.
So they go quietly there. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Angels 3 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Yep. Four Angels.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. And now 3-0.
If only you pitched where I told you to pitch. You can understand some deviation.
Right through there for a strike.
God damn it. Doesn't matter how long I hold the damn button.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman, Adam Frazier.
Fought off foul. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's two down.
Up next for the Angels,
Christian Moore, the next to hit, walked his first time.
Strike. Woo.
And that one almost hit him. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Popped up. Contreras settles underneath it. And that is that.
Be right back. I was going nuts.
Angels held in check, but they lead at 3-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that one upstairs, ball one. Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Miguel Castro.
What are you going
getting
nuts
loose
for out there? Huh?
Yates warming up as well.
Who wants to hear it? It's 10 o'clock.
That's a ball.
Crazy girl. Easy.
Here's a 2-1. That one missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one ripped. One up, one down.
Robbed.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Isaiah Tanner.
Robbed.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Argued that.
Next offering is fouled back. The Halos leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
God, I hate his windup. It's so.
There you
Now a
go.
check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Didn't go. And that's outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Grounds one to short. Slings it across.
Oh, come on. No way.
Close. Singing, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and they called him out on the field, but
Oh,
it
yeah.
just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Siggy.
Safe.
You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So
Safe.
it started out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and he's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. One out man at first. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here we go.
1-1 check swing, appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. Connor Falefa leads off first with one away. Pitch is in the dirt, and now 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the wall.
I have patience when I
Things difficult for
really
himself right now out
dig
there on the
down
mound,
for it.
but, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Sliced
Oh.
hard but foul. 2 on, 1 out.
That's the ball.
That's smacked on a line to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 down.
That was just a
Robbed.
great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Wong in the box, lays off for ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go.
Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can.
Ooh, what's it for him?
Flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Reed Detmers out of the game, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Miguel Castro.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here, but with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun.
And the 0-1. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
He wouldn't have made it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Red Sox leave them loaded. They trail in this one 3-0.
Damn it.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for the Angels, number 54.
Crazy slider.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to
He's out.
first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Angels, center fielder, Josh Lowe.
That's the ball.
Lowe in his 5th season, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Angels, first baseman, Nolan Schanuel.
2 down, bases empty. Nolan Schanuel digs in now. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Well, boo.
My
I think all their runs have come by home runs.
Defying the odds with his 2nd homer of the game. You know, for a player not
Two down, bases empty, but one run across. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. That is the inning. But the Angels add to the lead on this solo blast. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far.
Yeah, no highlights for me. Unfortunately.
Roman Anthony will hit next.
The designated hitter, Roman Anthony.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Ball. Ball 2.
He's already tired. I pitched him in the last game too.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Oof, 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 oof.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Now quick throw to first. Anthony dives back.
Are you kidding? You can't take a lead anymore now?
So good, you
What
just
the
got
hell?
to knock. You're on
As soon as I hit
base,
that button.
right away you get picked off. That's just a tough one to swallow.
That's a bunch of
especially
crap.
after leading off an inning with a single.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that is foul.
No, good solid contact right there.
As soon as I hit the
fastball,
leadoff button,
try to stay on
God.
that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
And an ABS
Yeah,
challenge
it's a
coming from behind
strikeout.
the dish. So 2 down.
Yeah,
Here
yeah,
comes
yeah.
Wilson
Damn it.
Contreras. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chases that one in the dirt. Up with it,
Thanks.
fires to first.
Oh.
The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Son of a bitch. Swinging at bad pitches all the time. That's what I do.
Let's check out the
I
latest
do that well.
around the league.
Ugh. Pisses me off. Crawford still has some juice left. I can get this inning out of him.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. that's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Jesus,
Still
man.
fire over.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Hell, Romy.
That smash towards center. Rafaela takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Angels.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here is Moncada.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Nope.
Last two
Ball
pitches
two.
have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That
Ball three.
one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's a strike. Neto at first, one gone. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Foul tip straight back. And that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just
Ball
enough to
four,
make
take your
contact
base.
with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
So a walk.
Damn.
With runners at first and second.
Third baseman, Adam Frazier.
There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
It was a
2
ball.
on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. The flip. There's one to first.
The hell kind of double play try was that?
Effort there.
Next for the Angels,
Romy, you're
second baseman,
disappointing me, buddy.
And next for LA, Christian Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Your fielding expertise tonight.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That clips the corner. The next
Nope, that's
offering
high.
misses, and it's 2 and 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. We're through 6 full. Angels 4, and the Red Sox nothing.
Thanks for tuning in tonight on this hump day. I do appreciate it. You're watching game 2 of this 3-game series versus the Angels. I won the first game and not doing so well in the second game, though. That's baseball, huh?
now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Angels,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Kirby Yates.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for
You
him to get
got
the
a
right
4-seamer, splitter, and a slider.
Just missed.
Gotta get back into this. Come on. Chip it, chip it, chip it.
Yates, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball,
Not
a
like that,
splitter,
though.
and he works in a slider.
Here we go, Kirby.
One, 2 now.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
splitters.
He goes down looking.
Up next,
Do
the Red
that.
Sox shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
We're getting fooled in the low in the zone tonight.
He swings and fouls one off.
Good swing though. With the weak contact. There we go, boys. That's two. That's two. Finally. Come on. Let's get falafels home.
And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. He is struck out and he is walked.
Oh my god. Again, I just touch the frickin' leadoff button. Damn. Touchy. I'm not stealing. Not with him.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Moving under it. That's out number 2.
Up next,
There
for the
comes
Red
the
Sox,
skipper out of the
third
dugout,
baseman,
and he's
Caleb
ready to make the
Durbin.
move. Kirby Yates gives
For the
new pitcher in the
Angels,
game for the
number
Angels, Brent
37.
Suter.
Took the same pitchers they used in the first game.
This season, you usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
This guy pitches so slow.
Ripped, but it curls foul. On the ground, right side. On to first. Third out, and that ends the
Stretch
inning.
time.
One left for the Red Sox. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Left fielder, Nelson Rada. Now pitching for
So they
Boston,
turn to the lefty
number
in this spot,
43,
Patrick Sandoval. He comes on for the 35th time this year. That one to first, Contreras. He takes it on his own. One pitch and one out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ground ball left side, and that's just
Good try, Durbin. Good effort.
the 1-2.
Don't break an ankle.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ah,
Left
poop.
center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next,
So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shotwell. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe in second, and that was not close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second
It doesn't
base.
matter.
Man, he can zip it down there.
He can
so
never, like,
quickly.
throw out the runner.
Pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Probably count on one hand how many runners I've been able to
Runner at second. You're the
throw
bottom
out
of the
stealing
seventh.
because of the hop time change and all that other crap.
Ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Angels, right fielder, Joe Adele.
Ball one. Strike. One.
Base hit right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a dive for the tag.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Throw as he makes the tag inning over.
You're not going to test Abreu's arm like that.
Runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish.
Chopped
Nice
his leg
job
off.
in the inning.
Nice.
Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in
All right,
for
come
Boston.
on. Time's running out here.
Suter fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Action in the pen down there. Joey Lucchesi,
Look at that late on
left-hander,
that.
is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Stevenson also throwing.
Fastball is like upper 80s. It's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, hey now.
First base is
and he's
yours.
going to reach on a hit by pitch to
Hey now, hey now, hey now.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Make him pay, Romy. Come on, make him pay.
on the ground, and that's a fair ball. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third.
All right, all right.
Up next for the Red Sox.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Romy continuing with the hot hitting.
So now the DH spot, Roman Anthony, 1 for 3.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
The bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. Command
Damn.
in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. And it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Damn. Damn it. Those 2 pitches on the inside, right in the paint. Oh yeah, that's 2. That's 2.
Could score both runs. 1 run across, the throw in.
All right, boys, come on.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
This little rope. Come on, Wilson. Tie this up.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The Angels holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Move to second. Anthony dives back in safely. Swing.
Shit.
That's a strikeout.
Damn it.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success. And now
Early.
in the
God damn it.
strike zone, and it really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
High fly ball, right field. Adele moving under this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Junior Abreu.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Brent Suter will depart, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see
Bringing in their closer.
Deals with that when we get back.
Maybe.
Now pitching for the
Robert
Angels,
Stevenson
number
into the game.
24.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Cutter, a four-seamer, splitter, and a slider.
Wilyer Abreu 0 for 3 in this one. And he chases that one below the zone.
I was hoping for the best.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, baby.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Runner from third into score. And now they trail by 1. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Really
Whew,
important at
come
bat
on.
coming up now.
Clutch.
So a change being made out at second. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton. They'd like to cash in after the 2-out double, so a speed upgrade might help him. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Comes up empty.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a
That was still a strike.
splitter right there.
Right on the edge.
But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 1-2.
Oh.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's
Oh.
just foul. That was close. Here's a 1-2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field.
Oh.
Tracks it down for the out. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And
Leading off, Zach Neto. He launched the solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Bayo.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
The 0-1. Makes the catch, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Bayo, 6'1" righty, 26 years old, and he was born in the
Nice
Dominican
sinker.
Republic. Got him. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Yoan Moncada, the next to hit for the Angels.
That's the ball.
called a strike. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Moncada, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Oh,
Looking for the strike.
nasty.
Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Angels leave one, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Nasty, nasty.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Drew Pomeranz.
Former Red
He's
Sox.
the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Late swing, foul to the left.
4-seamer, knuckle, and a 2-seamer. Okay.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
No, that's a ball.
Just missed.
I can get Duran on. Very good chance.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One and 2 here. That one missed. In the air, right field. Adele under it. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Swing and a foul back.
What am I swinging in at that? Come on.
The Halos trying to close out
Come
a
on, come on, come on.
lead here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. Now 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And it skips into dirt. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
And
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
oh, come on.
Next offering upstairs. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And that one wrapped foul. Pomeranz is just 1 strike away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And now 2 and 2. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And that one upstairs.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Swing.
Ah, that was a freaking ball. Drop it.
First, and that is the ball game.
Damn it.
I was
Ball 4.
advantage of special. Now it's off to get showered and changed and enjoy these fireworks.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and
Oh.
our outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shump.
Tough one.
We'll see you soon.
Tough one, tough one. Getting some good contact, though, but not enough. They just hit home runs. That's all they did. Player of the game, Nolan Schwanel gets 2 home runs as well. Neto got 2 home runs in his last game. He gets another one. Hey. For the Sox, 3 runs on 8 hits. A lot of doubles, but unable to get it going until late in the game, and then it was too late. Cutter Crawford goes 6 innings, allowing 4 runs on 6 hits, struck out 4. And my bullpen was able to hold him, but couldn't take advantage. For the Angels, 4 runs on 9 hits. Home runs from Neto, 2 from Schwanel. Reed Detmers gets the start. He goes 4 2/3. Only allows 3 hits, struck out 7. And but really didn't matter. Brent Sutter I was able to get to for a little bit, but that's it. Pomerantz gets his 22nd save, pitches a perfect 9th. That's it. Game 89 is in the books. We move on to game 90 coming up next. And I thank you for stopping in and stopping by. And as always, if you like what you hear, like what you see, hope you give me a like and a subscribe, and catch me anytime I'm streaming. I'd appreciate it and help my channel grow, and you can come grow along with me. As always, you appreciate it. Why are they keep sending down Yoshida? All right, but Yoshida is staying where he's at. God damn. They have a hard on for sending down Yoshida for some reason. And he's doing all right for me. He's on fire. Well, we got a Sunday evening game. Sox get a day off and head to Chicago. Playing that series tomorrow night. Clear skies again. Got Ranger Suarez on the hill. He's 5-6 with a 5.08 ERA going up against the righty Ryan Johnson, who's 1-5 with a 6.75 ERA. Suarez has been pitching well for me lately. God. All sorts of messed up here. I have lefties pitching. I have Contreras as my catcher. Move him down. He has been a little bit on the cold side for a while. Plenty of power in the middle here. Plenty of power. All right. Sox 43, 46. Angels 37 and 53. It's the rubber match.
Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels.
58 degrees. It's been awfully cool in southern LA. Orange County. 58 degrees, clear skies. Wind blowing out to the left. And we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll finish up the series and hopefully win the series. That's the goal, is to win a series. And yeah, so hope you stick around. We'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back to this Wednesday evening, playing some good old baseball. Sox, Angels coming up next. Game number 3 of this three-game series. Series is tied.
First pitch coming your way next.
And we're going to try to win the series.
And getting a start for the Angels, Ryan Johnson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason,
A cutter, a sweeper, a sinker, a slider, and a splitter. Oh, God.
And he's able to wiggle off the hook of
Fun.
tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one ripped right center field.
Started off right.
And it one hops the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into
107 off the bat. He hung it.
Trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Can he turn it into a triple, though? That's the question.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's the ball.
Yeah, by a mile.
Third, safe. That wasn't close. And the
122.
only 90 feet away.
8 from tying. Ricky Henderson.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Sox
Things out here at Angel Stadium.
trying to take the early lead.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two one now. And that one upstairs. Wilyer Abreu waiting to bat for the Red Sox.
Let him go full.
3-1 now. Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
All right.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now, that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Some Von damage.
Now that's smacked to right center.
It's 2.
No one can get there. It falls in. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2
All right.
So much of good hitting is
What's up?
the defense. That's why you're always thinking
It's going all right. Thanks for stopping by.
Boost your confidence.
Roman Anthony digs in now. 2 RBIs.
Trying to
last
win
night.
this
2 of the 3
series
runs that
here.
scored the game.
How those Royals doing?
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely. Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
Well,
Here
I'll
the
take an
runner
early
pitches this
lead.
3-game series.
This guy's kind of been hanging them.
Outside low, and the count now 2-0. one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate.
I'm not
Runners in
swinging.
scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And
There we
ball
go.
four, two aboard.
He did not
That's all right.
off his shoulder.
I get that way with the Sox sometimes. With them when they've been playing shittily.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Guy's not gonna last long.
2 on, nobody out, with 2 runs already in here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
No lead is safe in this game.
Right through there for a strike. And a 1-1.
Ah,
One fouled off.
that. I wanted it. I wanted it. Oh no!
Checks the runner.
He's in there, he's safe.
Back on a dive. The 1-2.
Early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Ah, no!
Ball up the middle. Glove
Not gonna get him.
to first, not in time. Great effort there.
First baseman, Tristan Thompson.
Fielder's choice.
Now batting Tristan Casas.
You know Stain is running.
In the OBP department.
He's running.
Kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
61. Can't you count, man?
2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Damn it. Oh! 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 Oh my God! Tristan Mikasas is Sukasas.
Run number 15 on the year. And they boost their lead. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt.
Damn!
about the bat.
Rip the cover off that. I call them the oven mitts.
A good hitter gets
They look like
position
oven mitts to me.
early. He saw exactly
Like
where the
ones your
pitch
grandma
was.
would use to take the cookies out of the oven.
Anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Yeah, he did. Oof. Toast and jam.
That's
Told you he's been hanging them.
It's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
This is only the top half of the first. Oh. Come on.
time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris.
I get why they wear them so they don't like jam their wrists and fingers and yada yada yada, but come on. They're tacky. Look like fly swatters.
It helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin.
Hybrid fly swatter oven mitt.
Trying to throw darts and be perfect. They can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Red Sox already leading. Swing and a ground ball. Moore in plenty of time to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame.
Baseball survived without a lot of things that they have in today's game.
3-run homer. Bottom half of inning number 1.
Be honest.
This is Red Sox baseball on the show.
Like the extra inning rule. I don't care. If the game lasts 18 innings, let it last 18 innings. That's the beauty of baseball. It's You know, there's not supposed to be
A really good
time
outing
limit.
for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking
The pitch
hitters,
clock.
getting ahead
Okay,
of
I get the pitch clock. I don't mind the
We'll see
pitch
if he can
clock.
do it again in this one.
It's kind of, but it's always been at the ump's discretion in the past before the pitch clock.
Went deep twice in his last
If the
game.
pitcher was taking too long or the batter was taking too long.
Yeah,
Making the
lefty
bases
still
bigger.
foul ball.
Not being able to block the plate. You have to be like, you have to step out of the way. Like, damn Buster Posey. Screwed that up for everyone.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Man, you watch some collisions at the plate before that rule, man. Oh,
Definitely found the perfect
yeah,
spot.
Ghost Runner. I hate the Ghost Runner. It's so lame.
You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit
And that's just,
something like
again,
that,
to
you can
speed
rob
up
a
the
little
game.
soft
That was the
player
same
in
with the
front of
pitch
you
clock,
that's
to speed
perfectly
things up.
placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
But yeah, you know, I don't mind, you know, having to slide into second, you know, take out that second baseman. Most of the time, it was done cleanly. Oh, Pete Rose, God, that guy, an animal on the bases.
On the ground to the left. Counter for left.
One,
One at second. Down to first, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing
man,
about
Pete
him.
Rose should be in
They make
the
a ton of
Hall of
plays
Fame.
so simple.
I'll say it.
Bases
I
empty
think
after
he's,
double play. Zach Neto
you know,
now at the plate.
he's paid his dues.
Game yesterday afternoon.
He probably won't do it until he's dead and gone. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh god, 70s baseball. It was like brutal. 70s and 80s baseball were pretty brutal. When pitchers started throwing harder, and my all-time favorite, Brawl.
Here's a strike at the knees.
Oh, that was a
And it's
ball.
2-1.
Damn it.
Field challenge, thought that was a ball.
Robin Ventura and Nolan Ryan.
And the strike is overturned.
That is the best all-time brawl ever. Or when Pedro Martinez threw Don Zimmer to the ground.
Automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way.
Oh, he is
Sometimes
dead?
guys just want to set
Wait.
their timing later on in the game. That may
Shit.
be a pitch that he turns on.
Where have I been? Well, then maybe they'll. Who knows? Damn. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, do remember him passing.
And that one finds its way through.
Oh, come on.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Damn.
Batting fourth.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely.
Then the
hammered.
commissioner's being stingy.
That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Got a hard on for
Crazy.
keeping him out.
And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, it's not like he threw the games that he was betting on. He was just betting against his own team, which is very unethical. But he wasn't paying off people to lose the game or win the game, you know? Like that one dude, that one pitcher that they just caught, like last year.
Got him. That
Oh,
is the end.
nasty.
Angels leave one. It's
You know,
Prime.
betting on, you know, people were betting on what his first pitch would be. And he would tank the ball on purpose.
We move ahead to the top of the second now. Joe stepping in for Boston.
You know, if you
Say
cheat,
Tyler Falefa.
I hate cheaters and cheating of any type, even if it's a fucking card game or board game. Because I'm the youngest in my family, and we used to play games all the time, and they would always cheat and try to win the fucking game, and that used to piss me off. And, you know, I was the youngest. What the hell was I going to do? So cry about it.
Strike two.
So to this day, like, I don't care what it is. You have to cheat at it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And that goes with sports too. You know, if you got to cheat to win.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
Like Bonds, you know, Bond
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
did a lot of great things. McGuire, Sosa.
One out in the second.
But and everybody uses the argument, well, it was encouraged. It was the time. Everybody, you know, they wanted home runs. But, you know, you have a choice. Not every player took steroids. They chose not to do it.
That one hammered.
You know, and okay, if you get caught once or twice, okay, all right. People make mistakes. I agree with, you know, second chances.
Ball, that's low.
Oh yeah, Hank. Yeah. Yeah. But the Nolan Ryan's records will never be beaten.
Foul tip straight back, and that
Never ever.
squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel
That's the other thing. You know, pitchers are coddled these days because they're throwing 90, 100 miles an hour,
This one in the air center field.
which is not natural.
Settles under it, and there's two away.
You know, throwing a baseball is not a natural action.
Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit.
And,
He walked it
you know,
around to score
as soon as they
first
hit,
time up.
they don't even do like 100 pitches. You know, it used to be a 4-man rotation. It used to be a 3-man rotation. 4, now it's a 5. And you got like 8 pitchers in a game. That's the other rule I hate.
Nobody on.
Or like the engagement rules.
Cutting, but
You
missing
can only
down
step
low.
off twice. Throw over twice. Oh yeah.
Gonzalez
Challenging that.
wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come
Thank you.
much closer, but it
Yeah,
was
120, 130.
So they've
And they would
still
pitch
got
every
the
4
challenge.
days and do the same thing over again. Complete games. There was a lot of complete games.
There's a line drive
Get down,
to
Romy.
the
Get down. Damn it.
And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Angels nothing. Back in Anaheim, so in now for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
Didn't talk about Nolan Ryan a lot. He was such a great player. Best pitcher. I compare every pitcher to Nolan Ryan. They say he's a good pitcher. I'm like, he's no Nolan Ryan. I don't care how fast he throws.
High fly ball out to center field. Anthony has a beat.
I would say the closest person to Nolan Ryan, in my opinion, would be like Clayton Kershaw.
Batting sixth, third
But he's not even close to Nolan Ryan. Oh yeah, legend indeed. He pitched into his 40s. Still throwing no hitters in his 40s.
Frazier
Like-
in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000
Still pitching complete game shutouts.
Joined the team as a free agent.
No problem.
That
That's
misses,
ball two.
and it's 2-0.
It was like Roger Clemens in his prime before the steroids. You know, but Roger didn't want the party to end. That's why he did the steroids. He didn't know when to call it quits.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
batting seventh, second baseman,
And next for the Angels, Christian Moore.
Clemens was, of course, as a Red Sox fan, he was one of my favorite players. He was playing for the Red Sox. Freaking wound up a Yankee. He did that as spite. Same with Wade Boggs. All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. As always.
If you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Oh, one.
Grounds one to short. Rafaela. And that is the third out of the inning. Angels strand one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. On to the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And that drops in for a strike.
Still hanging him.
Early action out there in the bullpen. A left-hander appears to be getting ready.
Peace out, man.
Just missed.
They already got their bullpen going.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And a big swing and a miss.
Come on. Good swing.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
What was that? Nice.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Cheese. Cheesy hit. Take it.
Saved on Rafaela. The next to hit, he's 0 for 1.
A bad pitch, a bad swing.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And the 1-0.
Oh.
Foul.
Wait too long on that.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Nasty. That was nasty. So nasty, Peter.
Got him. 2 out.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
And that one ripped to left, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Angels nothing. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Center fielder, Bryce Teodosio.
No, that's down.
And it's fouled away. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Angels, first baseman, Nolan
Nope,
Shallow.
that's inside.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Come on.
The
Damn
lead
it.
runner holds up. They're at first and
Damn
second
it.
with nobody out. Here's Joe Adele, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player.
Hey!
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He
Nice.
struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one. Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
In the dirt, gets away from
Oh, what the
Contreras.
hell? Why
Runners
did
move
you
up on the wild
do that?
pitch, and the double play is no longer in order. Strike 3.
I don't know why he was facing that way, my catcher.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one found hard the other way. Two on, 2 outs.
Nope.
Just missed.
Man.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't get there. 1 run will score. The second run scores. It's 5-2. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that,
That's a ball.
you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's a high chopper. Throws to first, and that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's 5-2. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Joey Lucchesi.
And he's been really shutting
He's
down
Joey
hitters on the right
Lucchesi.
side of the plate this
You
year.
know, little
Not a lot
Joey
of
from
hard
down the
contact,
street.
Not a lot of hits, period.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey!
What's he got? Sinker, a curve, and a 4-seamer.
On a line.
Oh,
And it goes
Foul ball.
just foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This to third. Frazier slings it across, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the lead off.
and the bad luck continues for Contreras.
Left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Fortunately.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Hi, puppy.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
This is inside, and the count is filled up. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find his zone.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One gone runner at first. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball there.
Very early.
The 0-2. Cut on and miss. Curveball
Damn
struck
it.
him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Yoshida, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope. That's inside. Nope. Outside.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. One left for the Red Sox, and it remains 5-2.
Damn. Double damn.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing
Nice.
and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Angels, second baseman, Christian Moore.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
The Red Sox leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Bounce to the left side. Kiner-Falefa throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Left fielder, Josh.
So digging in, Josh Lowe. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Recognize that
That's inside.
changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that
That's
one
ball
missing
3.
low. Right side. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Reaches.
Oh, what?
Can't haul it in. And that keeps the inning alive.
And
On the ground right side. That ends the frame. Angels leave one. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Angels,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the
24.
fifth. Robert Stevenson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Better a four-seamer splitter and a slider.
That one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he
Oh,
tries
you
to
could have
get more
challenged
sense
it.
of the umpire strike zone.
Give me your John.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. Frazier sends it across to first. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Julio Abreu.
Nope.
Chris, he's their
Outside.
team leader when it comes to RBIs. Stevenson, in his 9th season, he throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. One, two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on the way. And that's
That's
outside.
out.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk.
Nice,
after
nice,
a long
nice.
at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So a man at first. Now here is Roman Anthony.
I'll just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run every night.
The 1-0.
No, he's really
that's
working
out.
him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike. Man at first, one away. Tap foul at the plate. And a payoff pitch. So a
That's
walk
ball 4.
puts
Take the
runners
base.
at first
Right.
and second.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Sagan Rafaela.
That one fouled off. The Bo Sox trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh my god. I thought that was coming back down. Damn it. That was bad.
That's outside.
ball's too high.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just
I
doesn't
was
seem
going
to
after it
come out
again.
there like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
There we go.
That's a base hit.
Something.
And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. He's already homered in this game. What a start.
Oh my God.
To second.
Oh.
And pulls the shortstop
Oh.
off the bag.
What was that? What just happened?
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Wilson Contreras.
Why did he hesitate? Pulls him off the bag. Weird shit happens in this game. Like, okay, nobody's covering second yet, so he just kind of, he could have stepped on first. Off. Weird.
That's off the
Inside,
inside
ball one.
corner. Ball 1.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Oh,
There, strike 1.
damn it.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Double, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know.
A new pitcher in the game,
Number
Ben
44.
Joyce.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try
Four
to get out
seam
of this.
sinker slider and a circle change.
Yoshida in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Here's the 2-2.
Damn.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Why are you running?
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home.
Right on, right on.
Not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
Fought off foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates...
Way late. Way late.
Got him swinging for the K.
Damn it.
Good job at damage control right there. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Angels 2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Nolan Shotwell. And first offering is fouled off. Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. He swings and fouls one off. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Angels, the shortstop.
At the plate, Zach Neto. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. And that one fouled off.
Oh, come on.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Oh, yeah, it's the 5th inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Ball 1.
Line drive out towards left
Wow.
field. That's a base hit. Adele around third. He'll score. It's 7-3. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Oh, great stop. There's 1. Double play.
Beautiful.
What a twin killing to end the inning.
Beautiful.
But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 7-3. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Ripped the cover off the ball.
So now the DH spot, Jaron Duran.
A shot.
Jaron Duran.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Hey now. He does it.
Aye. Ball 3.
Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Teodosio takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Some heat.
Sets him down looking. Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu.
That was some high cheese for sure.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Cheese, cheese, cheese.
That misses the zone, and it's 1 and 2. 2 down, nobody on.
Like
And we're
that
in the top half of the
skyline.
6th.
Dusk.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Three-two
That's ball
now.
3.
Roman Anthony on deck for Boston. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
This one in the air, center field.
Ah,
And that
Pardon
is
ya.
that. Down in order, go the Reds. Back here at Angel
And leading
Stadium.
off for
So
the
in now for the
Astros,
Angels,
third
Adam
baseman,
Frazier.
Adam Frazier.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Goes
Nice.
down looking. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Angels, second baseman, Christian Moore.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the
Here's the left
Angels,
fielder, Josh Lowe.
left fielder,
1 for 2.
Josh Lowe.
Ball.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Angels, center fielder, Bryce Teodosio.
Go,
close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Contested that.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That's out.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
In the dirt.
Wow.
And now
Why was he moving in slow motion? That was so weird. Yeah. Meanwhile, that's garbage. Like, why is he in slow motion? That's so weird. See, it clicks out and it goes. The runner still has full speed. Funny.
Easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch. Angels strand one. They're down 4. It's 7-3.
All right.
So they turn to their closer, Drew Pomeranz.
Okay.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ball. That's inside.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And a foul ball. Fastball for a strike. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. That's
Ball.
inside.
That's off the plate.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
3-2 on the way. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Bad joke.
Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip. He beats the throw.
Yeah. Nice.
And now there are runners at
Whew.
first and second.
That was so
You can
close.
tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line.
Very, very close. Nice.
Casas, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
That looked like a ball.
That was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just
Oh.
shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 0-1.
Ah,
Middle, one and
that'll be a
second.
double play.
To first, double play.
Thanks.
Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
That's a ball. Oh, that's inside.
Next
That's ball
offering
three.
upstairs. Masataka Yoshida waiting to bat for the Red Sox. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Walked a lot this game.
Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
Up the middle.
That's a base
Nice.
hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield. And
Barely got it through.
came from,
And it's
and
caught it.
There's just no one there to knock it down.
That's a ball.
Sox trying to win the series. Leading by 5.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Damn.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is out of play. Pomerantz throws over, and he's back safely. Two on, 2 outs. That one at
That's ball
95 missed up top, and now it's 3-2. Jaron Duran on deck for Boston.
Everybody running.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Low should have this one. And that is that.
Stretch time.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 8-3. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Now pitching for Boston.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Justin Slate.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Slate fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. And that's a
Again,
fly ball.
Falefa just stands and watches the ball
Man aboard on the leadoff
past
single.
him. Or
And although you like the fact that a guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact,
Ball
the
one.
fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
ah,
Ball down the line.
crap.
And
Oh.
the slice is foul,
Oh.
but it had the distance.
Whew.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Nice.
Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Soler stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Ball. Ball 2.
Shanuel off of first with 2 away. That one fouled off, 2-2. That's a little bit low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap.
3. He locked him up, and
Nice.
that'll do it. The inning is over. Angels leave one. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Back in Anaheim, now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. In the air to left center, Teodosio on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Comes up empty.
Damn.
Ball 1.
That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. And now, Wilyer Abreu.
That felt good, man. Felt like a good swing.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That missed by a lot. Full count now. Roman Anthony up next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Let's go, Drew.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Low grabs it on the run.
Damn.
3 up, 3 down for him. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Tanner Houck.
And if you dig into his walk rate, His numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
0-1 now. There's a line drive to left field. Yoshida takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman, Adam
0-1.
Frazier.
The Red Sox leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Howe, a former All-Star, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. The 2-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 2-2 on the way. Backed off the plate that time. Good plate
Ball 4,
appearance
take
there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
This one popped up right side. And it's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Frazier, the base runner at first with one out.
Ball 1.
And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be
It's
frustrated
a
with
ball.
that call. Moore wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
That was a strike.
Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Good eye at the
Oh.
overturned the call.
Come on.
Both their challenges.
By a hair.
And a payoff pitch.
We got him that time. There we go.
Third time today.
The Angels, left fielder.
And up next for Los Angeles, Josh Lowe, 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. That's to third, and he can't come up with it.
Come on, man.
Get off a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
For the Angels, center fielder, right field.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And the inning is over.
All right. Little jam.
Red Sox 8 and the Angels 3. We go to the 9th. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
They kept in Pomeranz.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Foul ball.
He's got no energy left.
0-1.
See anybody up in there?
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Red
Tristan
Sox, third
Casas
baseman,
up next for the Red
Tristan
Sox.
Casas.
He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left field. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the third out. And we're back.
And
leading off, number 18.
First baseman, Nolan Shanoa.
Ball one.
Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Angels, right fielder, Joe Adele.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the
Gonzalez. There's one. They get the double play. And just
Dirty.
to go now.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays.
It was dirty.
Angels down to their final out. And now it's going to be Zach Neto. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him. That's the ball game.
Whew.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball.
Sox win the series. 2-1.
I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created
Game 90 is in the
took them all the way to
books.
the finish line. Nice win today.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
I see moths flying in the under the light. Good game for the Sox. They were out hit by the Angels, but didn't matter. I want to see something. Yeah. Good moth. I love that. I guess it's just under those lights. Can't tell if they're on part lights. But anyway, for the Sox, they get 8 runs and 7 hits. I walked 8 times. Like a record for me. Got Tristan Casas hit his 15th of the year. Ranger Suarez gets the start. He goes 6 innings, allowing 3 runs on 11 hits. Struck out 6. The bullpen was able to hold him off. For the Angels, they get 3 runs on 13 hits. And that was really it. The loss goes to Ryan Johnson. He's 1-6. He went 3 innings, allowing 5 runs and 4 hits. Struck out 2. I was able to tag up the bullpen a little bit, but didn't matter. 8-3 is your final. Game 90's in the books. Sox get a day off, and then they head to Chicago to play the White Sox for 3. Like I said, I will take a win series. Actions. Don't care about that. I don't see that guy. Blew the Red Sox 15-game winning streak today. God. So, yes, we'll play this series tomorrow against the White Sox. We got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday game. It's Garrett Crochet on the first game going up against Davis Martin. Wednesday is Sonny Gray against Anthony Kay. Peyton Tolley going up against Jonathan Cannon for the finale on Thursday afternoon. And then they head to Flushing, New York. Is that where they play? Yeah, Flushing. Queens. For 3 against the Mets, but the road trip has started off on a positive note. Like I said, I will gladly win a series. I don't have to win them all. But winning series are important. A sweep is always nice, though. Standings looking now. Rays falling back. Sox still in last. They're 44 and 46. Facing the White Sox, who are 37 and 53. They've been winners of 6 of their last 10, so they've been playing well. They are 17 and 26 at home. That'll be coming up tomorrow night. Still trying to dig our way out of the hole. Just 2 games under 500, and I've won how many series in a row now? Up by Seattle. 1, 2, 3, 4 series in a row I have won, so we need to keep it on track before the All-Star break. And that'll be coming next week, the Mets and the Home Run Derby and the All-Star game. So playing that definitely next week. But this series will be coming up tomorrow, and we need to call it a night. Save this. I don't know why it asked me to save my sliders. Like, I don't have any of them to save. Except for the feeling. That's the only thing I have adjusted. But I don't care. I don't need to save it. It's already been saved. All right. We must call it an evening, and yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by tonight and hanging out, as always. And I hope if you like what you hear, you like what you see, give me a like and a subscribe and help my channel grow and grow along with me if you like it and like to watch. So yeah, come on back tomorrow night. We'll be doing more baseball. So till then, you have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe. Peace.